Hello. Welcome to Monday. I was leveling this character over the weekend. We got 2 levels. Level 38. That's crazy. Looking interesting. But today we're leveling the Medley characters, obviously. My head's really shiny today. I had a haircut over the weekend. I cut it myself. So, got a big forehead now. Jeez. It looks bigger on camera than it actually is. Camera makes everything look bigger. I just thought about that. Anyway. Today we're going to get back onto Lena and definitely hit level 26. Because we're probably like halfway rested experience now, and we're just killing murlocs to try and get pearls. We got 2 out of the 4 pearls that I want. I need 12 of them. But the 4 pearls that I want, we got 2 of. So we got 1 more level to grind murlocs. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, well, I guess the next character will have to grind them for us. So that's the current plan. It might be... Honestly, this League of the Medley might have a lot of murloc grinding. Just because it's very important. I mean, if there's a world where Friend is the next character to be played, then we're swimming down the coast to get them. But currently, we've got to deal with this. So let's jump into Lena and get to it. We won't screw around too much. Alright, so last Friday... Also, one more thing to talk about. Last Friday, my neighbours got a skip. So it's currently sitting in their driveway. I think they're moving out soon. So that makes sense. But I don't know if they really used it over the weekend. I didn't hear them really use it that much. So I'm thinking, maybe during this week, we might have to deal with some clanging around. Well, that sucks, but you know, what can I do? Alright, so as I said, I have rested experience. So we now like have a harder time of getting the small, well, not the small, the iridescent pearls. One we want. We have a harder time of doing it now because of this. So we just have to hope and pray that they actually drop. I'm assuming just grinding murlocs will get us to 26 in about 2, maybe 3 hours. So we have 2 to 3 hours to hopefully get 2 iridescent pearls. See what happens. Maybe we get really lucky. We just start and we get them like right away. That'd be amazing. But we'll see what happens. Get to blasting anyway. Obviously gonna pot up. Make things easier for ourselves. So we need the clams into the pearls. Currently where we're at. These clams and they drop a pearl. I did go and get my cookbook at the end of last week as well, so I can actually just cook all the clams now. and did a little bit more alchemy. We're 195. We can't really utilize any of the stuff that we can make right now because we're not high enough level. And it's pretty hard because gold fawn is basically impossible for me to get right now. But we are there. At any rate. Jump in the water, see if we can see a big clam. We'll do the run down the beach. See if we can see any. Saw that one through the ocean. These clams do have a bit higher percent drop rate. A little bit. Sadly not for me. Too bad the warlock went in and got that strangle count. I would have taken that as well, but hey, it is what it is. Now, because I have rested experience, I want to focus the lower level murlocs more so than the higher level murlocs. Because, you know, we're here for the clams and the pearls, not really for the experience. It's just a side hustle. Sometimes we may have to fight a little bit higher level one. And mayhaps we might also get a nice piece of gear drop. We did get some pretty good gear drops last time. Seems like Warlock might also be searching for clams. I don't know, he's in the ocean. It's interesting. I haven't even put out the video where I'm farming them yet. It's actually funny, my latest YouTube video, it went down to getting like 0 views an hour for like 5 hours overnight while I was sleeping. And now I woke up and I looked at the analytics and it started to pop off. After getting like 0 views an hour all night. Okay, that's weird. Like the algorithm picked it up without it even being like... Well, I wouldn't say a video worth watching, but... I don't know how to call it. I fucked up. When you're sinister and then change targets. I was playing a little bit of retail WoW yesterday. So, yeah. You know, Rogue in that game is a different class, basically. Everything in retail is a different class. Any cheese? Look like it. It's okay. Come on. Let's start with one iridescent pearl dropping early. Let's do that, game. That would be so good. Get a really early iridescent pearl. That would make me feel great. Also, I wouldn't say I had the most amount of sleep. I think between 5.5 to 6.5 hours probably at the most. So hopefully I don't get tired too early, but stream may be shorter. But we'll see. We'll see what happens, because obviously we've got to spin the wheel today. We've already gained a bunch of experience just because we're rested. But we've got to spin the wheel today because we are going to hit 26. The only way I don't hit 26 is if I die. Which doesn't... It's not really on my to-do list, so... Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen. And maybe I'll get a second wind because I'll be like, oh, time to play whatever. See how it goes. For now, we're just blasting. For some reason I didn't use the Mine of Fortitude. I'm sure I clicked on it. Oh well. They're probably better to save anyway because they're like harder to get. Until we get into Strangleform Vale, when we'll probably have a lot of gold fawn. Still gonna need quite a bit of Wild Steel Bloom, but at least we'll have a lot of gold fawn. Don't really want to fight the higher level guys. As I said, they give more experience, and I'm trying to avoid it right now. Kind of weird, isn't it? You're leveling up, but it's like, I don't want experience, actually. I am good without the experience. I'll just take the small experience as it comes, and then eventually we'll be done. Hopefully at least one more iridescent pearl today though. We did only get 2 during 24 to 25. So being rested, maybe it's only 1. I am hopeful. Oh, there's a chest. Even though I don't want to fight the bigger mobs, I do like chests. Even though it might have blue in it. So we will make our way over there. Our way downtown. Working hard. I don't actually know the words to that song, so. The only one I know is da 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 da. Might get 2. Imagine the word to the song actually being da 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 da. Energy. And they open with gouge. This is so annoying. Nice. Big crit. What's in the box? 2 silver bars. I mean, that's something. We do need those for Francie. I'll take 2 silver bars. We actually got our lockpicking to 125 out of 125 already while we were here grinding last time. So, yeah, my lockpicking is pretty good on this character. I'm happy about. Don't really need to grind it if we just keep it leveled. I am kind of hoping that Friend is the next character that I have to level. Because then we can just swim up and down the coast. To get the giant claims. That'd be sick. Kill murlocs, swim up and down the coast. Because I would say until I've gotten the 2 iridescent pearls that Francie needs, the murlocs are going to be a staple of the characters going forwards. And then you got to remember we still need more after that. That's just the bare minimum. Yeah, getting 300 experience per kill is a bit too much, I would say. I don't know, I feel like I'm gaining way more experience than I wanted to be gaining while doing this. We may not even last 2 hours. We're leveling quite speedily right now. It's mildly concerning, considering. I would like to not. 165 herbing, but 195 alchemy is crazy. How's that even happen? The Hardcore Medley. That is how. Things are different in this account found version of the game. Not iridescent pearl. So I guess if we don't fill our bags, we'll go into like 30k experience and then seeing what we have. Considering we're rested, we are gonna probably get there before we fill our bags. I would have loved to have gone for like another 2 hours on Friday. Just to like kill more murlocs without the rested experience, but I had stuff to do that afternoon, so unable. Now we just gotta deal with it. Now there is a chance that Lena will also be the character that's picnic, because we do spin the wheel right after her. Which means Lena could have to grind another level of murlocs. Hopefully not. I would like to do some quests at some point. We're definitely gonna have some green quests to do when we're done with this grind. But that could happen to all the characters. You never know. Yeah. Wrong. I just wish these flames actually dropped a little bit more, like, you know. It feels like they drop all the time when you're not really farming for them. Then when you are farming for them, it's like, they don't drop so often. Not great. Big. I think the worst thing that could happen is the next character either is Francie or Grocket. Because they are the characters that need these iridescent pearls. Grocket has his too, so he can make the spider silk boots after I get the spider silk. Still need 2 of that. But it can be awkward if like they're both up. Imagine it's Grocket and Francie, then I'm like, how do I deal with this iridescent pearl problem? Definitely a little bit awkward. Maybe it won't even be a problem. RNG could strike at any moment. I just know that this video from Lena is just going to be grinding murlocs. I did make a video of grinding satyrs in my first series, so you know, I've done it before. Not out of the question that we just make good content from grinding a mob. It's generally not something I want to do, but the series is unique, isn't it? Looking around, seeing if there's any chests. Do like chests. Charges on poison. Means it hasn't procced in a few mobs. Because I had 4 charges last time I looked. Alright, we're almost out of rested. Got 1 bar left. Clam. I see you, Clam. Coming over there. Don't move. It would be awkward. Clam just walked away. I mean, they have a higher % drop rate, but it's like, yeah, it's only a few percent higher. So it's not that surprising when they don't drop. I did end up spending a lot of money on alchemy and cooking last time I was playing, actually. I think we had 7 gold at one point. It was nice for a moment. Strangle kelps? Might consider doing some fishing here later on to get these firefin snappers. Get some fire damage potions for Rocket. Elixir of firepower. 10 extra fire damage. Not absolutely massive. But it is 10 extra damage. Which is kind of massive. Like, you think on a melee, you get 10 extra damage, you're blasting. Why should it be any different on a caster? Not gonna do that right now, though. It's a maybe later situation. There might be greater fire powers. I feel like there is. You know, the wetlands having like similar vibe to Unguro is pretty nice. The only thing it's missing is giant dinosaurs. Got some dinosaurs, but they're not giant. I would say, even though it's super stressful, Unguro is up there as one of my favorite zones, always has been. It's just a stressful place. Funny when you say stress, like stressful, and some people are like, no, it's easy. And it's like, well, stress doesn't mean hard. Stress is different for everyone, right? Wonder if this cape will be... I think it's better than Alia's. I think hers is like 1 in 2 spirit, maybe. So that might just be a direct upgrade. Send it there anyway. She doesn't use it, she doesn't use it. We did get some amazing greens on Friday while farming these murlocs. Including the shoulders that I'm wearing. Shoulders that I may even keep. Even when Rugen can make shoulders. Just in case Rugen ever dies. There's a tactical element to gearing up in the Hardcore Medley, because if you have an item that is crafted but then that crafter dies, then you delete the item. It's rough, but it's a pretty cool rule if it ever happens. So I'd like to have backup gear, especially going into League 3, because you know, the game is about to get a bit harder. I might go sell. Sell. The instant poison ran out. Get it out. And I am 11,000 experience from leveling. Sadly, it's going to go much faster than I was hoping with the rest of the experience. But that is how it goes. I would say within like the next half hour we might be very close. Or maybe even there. I think I logged in like here, right? Pretty. Ugh.
Well met.
Well met.
Safe travels.
Alright, let's send some wolfing. Francie. Alia. Still gotta get these items out of the bank, or mailbox, I guess.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. What can I get for you today?
Take some hot spices, thanks mate.
Off with you.
Might as well cook these up. Get them out of the inventory. I was trying to make my Night Elf Rogan retail look like it's playing classic, you know, with the gear and stuff. They've taken a lot of the items out of the game, but they've still got the looks of them. So I was actually able to do something, which includes like these gloves. I went with the black leather, you know, the black leather. I got the red mask. It looks alright. I want my character to look like she's actually from vanilla. And I think I did an alright job with it. Cooking's pretty easy to level. Like, we haven't even gained the good cooking recipes either, like the Reptar egg and stuff like that. Clams and yeah, good. Nosed friend. Alright, back to the murlocs. Got more murlocs to slay. No time to sit around and not slay murlocs. It is the great murloc purge of 2025 right now. If they just give me 2 iridescent pearls, I'll stop killing them, I swear. Like, we're gonna have to do these quests at some point. One reason I hope Lena isn't next. Otherwise, it will just be another level of murloc killing. I don't know if I really want that. Seems like this guy might be heading here to kill these murlocs. I'll go for the ocean because maybe the pearl will live, or the clam would have respawned. Strangle cowpeas. More strangle kelp is always good. Especially because later on I hate going for it. Like, it's always easy to get right, but... Hey, it's our third pearl. It's one more. Can it happen? Can we get the 4 before we level? That will be nuts. Dude, when you get it, it's so like, well, we just got it. It's crazy. If I get it before I level, I wonder, do I just stop grinding murlocs? Do I keep grinding murlocs? Because we actually need 12 of them overall. Because we're going to end up grinding murlocs on the other characters anyway, right? Just I wanted the 4 immediately, so then even if I have to log into Francie or Grocket next, I can at least make their item right away. Basically why I wanted them. It's so random though, you don't even expect it and then you just get it. Like, well, there it is. Look at that. It's crazy. It's like I'm doing a really bad drop rate quest. Getting these iridescent pearls. So we just need one more for Francie now. Rocket has his 2 out of 8. Francie now has 1 out of 4. To be fair, Francie does have an extra level to work with. It's only 23 and the Shining Silver Breastplate is level 24. I'm gonna go a bit deeper into the ocean, see if there's... Maybe. Him's out here. No, it doesn't look like it. Game. He came up and tried to gouge me immediately. I said, no. Not today, sir. Yeah, I guess because we got the 2 claims down here, they're probably pushed up north. This area is definitely better for them. But we are only a little level 25 rogue and I don't really want to risk going up there too much. Like, we could always just stealth and go up there. But that sounds very boring. 10,000 experience. All I need now. Instant respawn. Terrible. Can't believe it. If only I had Blade Flurry already. Farming these would be so much easier. Run into like this pack and Blade Flurry and win. 4 murloc kills, one swing. $10k experience, 1 iridescent pearl. What will come first? Will we do 1 quest during this video? I guess Cedar's bag happened, but we got that in like 2 mobs, so it's not even that crazy. Clock. Like the only quest that will happen during this video currently is Cedar's bag, and it was 2 mobs, and then it's just murloc killing. Unless we get another iridescent pearl. Maybe there's time for 1 more. Alright though. World of Warcraft Classic is just grinding mobs. Just most of it's hidden. Because, you know, you're doing a quest at the same time. You're still grinding mobs though. So it's not like we're doing anything different. Man trying to respawn behind me. Me kill all the murlocs? Okay, don't mind if I do. That's what I'm here for. Murloc slaying our ass. At least we get all our tangy clan meat back, basically. You know, we can just make goblin deviled clams forever because we're just farming anyway. I am looking forward to seeing the order after Lena is done though. This is definitely one of my favourite parts. Seeing which order the characters get to go in and seeing how shafted I am by certain things. Hopefully not too bad this time around. Leg 1 was perfect. Leg 2 was a bit less than ideal, but at least we got the rogue last so we could do this. If I was doing this on another class, it would be so much worse. Like imagine the priest. Ugh. We were close. 2 levels of grinding murlocs on the priest would have killed me. I wonder if Elliot even has a full level of rested yet. Probably. He hasn't been offline for that long, so be a chance he doesn't. Big bonk. I was actually, before I went to bed, 'cause sometimes I watch him before bedtime, I was watching Guzu stream for like 20 minutes. You know, he's got like level 33 warrior. And he's dual wielding for whatever reason. I don't know, maybe he's just sick of having a whirlwind axe on warriors after so many. Sometimes like he's doing, you know, 40 DPS. I'm just sitting here like, man, 40 DPS at 30 on a warrior is so tiny. The dual wield on warrior just looks so not great. At least at low level, without hit gear. The reason rogue is so nice is because precision. Plus I'm a human, so I get like an extra 5 skill also. Having a dual wield on a warrior though? Ugh. There was a reason I used the heroic strike cancel macro in classic WoW, because that would auto make your offhand hit every time. Things you gotta do to make the warrior actually hit attacks. But the same thing can happen on a two-handed warrior, right? Sometimes you get really bad RNG and you just miss parry dodge. Although when the dodge happens, then you do get the hit for 500. Just warrior things, honestly. The video I have coming out tomorrow night is actually warrior. And I'm pretty sure I did type just warrior things during that video at one point. I actually sat down on Saturday and just edited that video straight, start to finish. I was actually very set towards editing, which doesn't happen a lot. Sometimes I'm just like, oh, I could, but I don't really want to. Thankfully with the Hardcore Medley, there'll come a time where I don't really need to edit videos for like weeks, because I'm just leveling characters and I don't actually have footage. I blasted that guy. So I'd say when I'm like in the mid-30s, probably not even editing a video every other week. Every other week, I mean every week. I like making hardcore videos, but sometimes I'm just lazy and I don't want to. So sometimes I wake up, you know, it's Saturday, it's maybe Sunday. I'm like, don't really want to do anything today. Want to relax, it's my weekend, you know. Then at some point I need to, because, you know, it's also content. In one of my next videos, I will have to say that videos are going to slow down though, because, yeah, hard to level 8 characters. And have different unique content for all of them. That's the biggest thing for me. Keeping the content fresh. There's so many characters doing the same quests. If I was just making the same videos over and over again, it would be a bit boring. It's why I generally try, unless something interesting happens, keep quests that I've actually done out of the videos. Oh, and I want one more iridescent pearl. Got 6.5k experience. It's closing in. Surely you can just give me one more. Be so awesome. Bam. Surely this claim gives me an iridescent pearl. I think even if I got my 4th, I'm pretty committed to just grinding murlocs for the rest of this level. Free tangy claim meat. Not exactly an iridescent pearl though, is it? Like, I appreciate the meat, but yeah. Haven't had any massive drops today. But we're also only killing the little ones. We were killing the level 24s, 25s last time, and they were given some really good, like, level 20 items, considering. So it makes sense. Yeah. Melon juice. I actually saw a video earlier of someone making some, like, watermelon juice. And they were just getting it, they were, like, beating it, I guess, in the watermelon. And just, like, scooping it out so it's fresh. I was like, holy, that looks delicious, though. Like, I would love that. Gonna pop into the water 2 more times while running, just to see if there's any more around here. I did get pretty lucky with that one respawning over there, I must say. Maybe means that someone else was, you know, had looted one. Hey, I'll take it. Someone else looting one means I can have a chance at getting another iridescent pearl, then fine with me. Hard to see sometimes. We'll have to go back and sell soon. Hopefully in 10 minutes. I can keep the potions going, that'd be nice. Love when I open and just like delete a mob's health. Good feeling. Open on a mob and it loses like half of its health and you're like... Now obviously these guys are pretty weak against us right now. They're only level 20, 21. Pretty little. Still. You destroyed him. Another chest over there. Gonna have to kill some of the bigger ones again then. Because you know me. I like the chest. I want to see what's in it. And like where this guy is standing right now. Get away from his friend and it'll be good. Holy shit. 284? Crazy. Absolutely insane damage on the rogue. And these claims, at least they're dropping, so I get a chance, but you know, they're really teasing me. They know what I want, and they got what I need. But I did that yet. I mean, I don't even know if most people will even know that song these days. That's one from the early thousands, but if you know, you know. If you know, I see you. What's in the box? Cheeky blue? Actually a blue. Is it good though? Huh. Plus 10 strength. Like, that's a feral druid item. I don't have a feral druid. I've got a balanced druid. But hey, it's our first blue of the medley. See what I mean about the solid chest though? I don't know where to send this. That is an interesting one. Arcane Raft Digger. Gonna have to go clear my inventory. Also, these pants. They're the same as the dark leather pants. Interesting. Well, we did get a blue. It's not exactly a blue that I find super useful. It does have 10 strength on it. I guess I send it to the warrior, right? Or the paladin. Warrior or paladin? I'm not sure. The problem. $66 top end. How much better is that than my, like, other weapons? I kind of want to log into Francie and Baumer and just, like, look at what they've got. The 66 top end doesn't seem like a lot, but it probably is right now. It's crazy though. It's an early blue as well, level 25.
Hello.
A searing blade would have been amazing. Yeah, I'll take what I can get. What about this arcane raft dagger? Nah, we
Farewell.
Alright. There's no rules against logging into my characters and looking at what they've got. I just want to know, like, the top end damage. It's 64. That's what I mean, like, these are really good. And Francie's even higher level. She does have a worse weapon, but I think she's got an axe in her mail. 52. Probably one in here somewhere. Yeah, that's 64 as well. If I was playing a feral druid, during this challenge, this would be such an easy weapon to decide where it goes, but it's also kind of awkward because polearm costs 1 gold to learn at this level. I'm gonna send it to Francie. See what happens. That's some more claims. I mean, it's a usable blue, but it's an awkward blue because it's not exactly great for any of my characters. But it is usable. So maybe I'll get a little bit of use out of it. Mark 1 iridescent pearl off France. Needs 3 more, but 1 more will do. We have just over 2 bars of experience, about 4,000 experience left. And we're done on this character. Because I've just been grinding murlocs for a whole level, well, 2 whole levels basically. I don't really have any herbs, so there's nothing I can do there. Pretty out of stuff in that regard. Will we get to 200 cooking? No. Close. Still can't believe that I actually got a blue item out of that chest. Did say a cheeky blue?
Need help? See you around.
I don't know if I will actually use it because it is 10 strength, which is very nice. But at the same point, France is probably going to be able to make better than that soon, I would assume. Blacksmithing. So maybe we'd get like 1 level of usage out of it. You see with our axes that we have on those characters, they're already 64 top end. So that blue item isn't like any better than what we really have already. Kind of sucks. That's why it's like, man, it's a great feral item. Like 60 armor, 10 strength. That would be awesome on a feral druid. But I'm not playing a feral druid. That's how it goes sometimes, though. The thing that matters is that we got one. We got a blue item. Right? Like you knew I was going for a swim. Like, this guy looks like he's going for a swim. I don't really want to use my potions for this round of murlocs. That might end up being a bit slower, but that's okay. We'll just take our time. Enjoy the rogue while we're on it. Lena was the first character to get green shoulders. She was the first character to loot a blue. She's gotten us 3 out of our 12 iridescent pearls. Done well. Can we add to it? I hope so. But if this is how it would end, I'm happy. Obviously, when we are about a few hundred experience from leveling, I will go back and just deal with the last little bit of admin we have to do on this character. Oh. Pick up from the depths of hell. God, if I got one more iridescent pearl now after getting that blue, that would be like, that's a great start to the week. That's perfect. I don't know how we would top that, you know? That would be such a great start to the week that I feel like I would have drained all the good luck out of everyone else's video game. That. Let's see it. What I want. Okay. A clay ring of the gorilla. That's a much better ring than what Francie found. I guess that's a ring for Balmer since it has intellect strength. So I'll send that one to Balmer. Damn, a blue into a ring? What's next? Well, I would say an epic item, but I don't know if you can get them at this level. Would be funny though. ain't an iridescent pearl, but still pretty good. One of my favorite things about murlocs was actually playing Hearthstone, because there are like so many murlocs in that game and they all have different sounds that come out. Bluff agility spirit leaf. And it's interesting. I've seen that to Grocket. I don't know if I'll ever make it. But hey. We haven't found any of the patterns that we actually need. You know, we never got a swiftness potion recipe. We will eventually find the patterns that we need because most of them at the higher levels are targeted. Like the Nightscape and Wicked and the Elixir of Mongoose. Those ones are all pretty easy to get because you just stay in one area farming for like 4 hours, you know. So we'll eventually get something that we need. Well, even if we don't get this final pearl, I am very happy with how Lena's stint went. Even though 2 levels of it was just grinding murlocs. We got some really good upgrades going forward with our characters. That will count for something. Yeah. Just over 2k experience. When I get to like half a bar, perhaps, maybe that's when I go back to town, send mail one last time, see where we're at with everything. I would love to be able to make more potions right now, but just no chance. We haven't been doing anything other than killing murlocs for 2 levels. So I don't actually have materials. Alright, 2k. Level's been just over 2 hours, which isn't so bad, considering we also leveled alchemy and cooking throughout it. Character was always going to be one of the slowest leveling though, because I am doing all the professionals on it. I don't even think not grinding murlocs would have speed up our time any. Because I mean, it's pretty quick experience. We're not really leaving the area, right? We're just blasting murlocs the whole time. So it is actually pretty efficient. You know you want to give me one more iridescent pearl game. I know you want to give me one more iridescent. Don't do it when I'm about to log off. Do it like before that. Remember I got that small Asterius pearl when I leveled on Alia? like, oh, you motherfucker. Thankfully, we don't need them as much. They're not as important. We dealt with them being important. The only thing I ask for the next leg of the medley is for Rugen to be before Lena. I would love them to both be over 30, because then I can get some heavy lever. But that is the biggest thing I ask. I want more gear on my rogue. It's way more fun when you have more. We will find out momentarily. We are about to level. I am just over 1,000 experience off. Stab. Say we get 500 more experience. Then we go male. Closing in. 3 out of 4 ain't that bad, is it? Like 3 out of 4 iridescent pearls. It is pretty good. I will accept that, actually. When I remember how hard they were to get in Season of Discovery, like, I'll accept that. Aye. So almost there. I'm actually okay with where my characters are in relation to their levels as well, because, you know, Grocket and Rugen are pretty okay at leveling, considering the classes they are, and they're like one of the lowest levels. Paladin isn't that bad right now. Now, it is a lot of stand and hit, but does a lot of damage. Thankfully, I guess the Warlock's probably in the worst position, but the Priest and the Druid are pretty high level now. Alright, let's do one more mob. Maybe 2. Then we'll head back to town. We don't want to accidentally level. That would be terrible, considering I want to send this ring to Bauman. Roll of protection. Or why not? I guess we can do 2 more mobs here. They shouldn't level us. Funny, you kill a mob and you accidentally get triple experience. Be about 2 mobs from leveling. After this guy. Alright, 200 XP. This did go faster than I thought it would. Probably because of the rested experience. Like I said at the start of the stream, probably like 2 to 3 hours of murloc killing. Apparently not. Gorilla's such an interesting thing because, like, strength, intellect, they don't really go together. I feel like this is the worst combination of stats. I guess agility, intellect would also be kind of bad. That could work if you were like a feral druid. I guess this could work if you're a feral druid also. Just that the only character that this is worth having on is Balmer, because she uses both. Much better than our 6 frost resistance ring that we found in Francie, at least. Like, I'd prefer this.
Can I help you?
Oh.
Have a good one.
Help me have a good one. They're gonna make these. Oh yeah, I wasn't making those because I was waiting till we got more, but that's alright. I did forget.
How are you?
You know, it's been 3 days since I've been on this character, so it's easy to forget things. Especially when you've got 8 characters to keep track of. Sometimes you just forget things. It is what it is. $200 cooking. I was checking out something else. Alright. Rocket. And this is going to Balmer. A very fast hunter. Thankfully, when I get to play my hunter next, I will also be a fast hunter because we will get aspect of the cheetah immediately. Nice. Everything looks pretty good. Let's go get our last 200 experience. Probably 2 mobs, maybe 3 if we kill only level 20s. Maybe we should kill only level 20s. There's 3 chances. Well, I guess 2, because if I get it on the 3rd, then I can't see. That would be kind of awkward. Unless Lena is next. Could happen. But like I said, I don't really want her to be before Rugen. I would like to get some gear upgrades. There are 3 level 20 murlocs here. Interestingly enough. Give like 98 experience? 95. Even better. We don't level. It's literally coming down. This is the final mob that I can send anything on. If I get an iridescent pearl here. Didn't happen. Oh well. We got 3. I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. Been a lot of murlocs. But it's all over now. Let us grab our first point into dual wield specialization. 10% extra offhand damage. I was thinking about going improve sprint, maybe endurance, but I do like doing more damage. You don't really need these. They're nice to have. You don't really need them. Might end up getting it later on though. Alright. Time to run to the inn and spin the wheel. Who will be up next? Gonna be interesting. Lena is done, so she did her part. She did well. The next time I play will be opening with cheap shot. Gonna be huge. Alright, let me log out, make sure I'm safe. Then get the wheel ready. Wherever it is. See, if I do this, what will that show? The right thing. Good. Should I keep it over here? Then I can... Yes, it's... Oh, my spreadsheet. Awkward. Stop looking at my spreadsheet, guys. Alright. It's leg number 3 wheel spinning time. Once I get back online. Let's see in which order characters will be played next. Let's go. Rocket? Well, I guess at least we'll have 8 slot bags. So Grocket will have to get to level 27. It's only a 7 level stint. That's pretty good for him, mate. Who's going to level 28? There's Alia. From 25. That's going to be pretty chill. Only 3 levels. I don't mind that. The thing with Grocket is we've only got 2 iridescent pearls on him. So he's definitely going to be farming some iridescent pearls. Alright, for level 29. Who's up? It is Francie. So our blacksmith is not going to be as useful as last time because Balmer and Garland are after. Who's going to be bringing us to level 30? Please be Rugen. Okay. Not yet. Brand, level 30. From 24. Pretty good. 31. Rugen. Please. Yes. Rugen, 31 from 19. It is a 12 level stint, but he is a hunter. That is so good for Lena. We're gonna get so much gear. Poor Fran, though, being before Rugen means that, you know, she won't be getting any. Alright, 32. Who's going to 32? Lena! Right away, right after Rugen. Oh, that's good, though. That's so good for our gear that we're going to have on those characters. So, Balmer and Garland. The two gatherers. Who's getting 33? Gonna be Garland. So, Garland will be going to 33, and then Balmer 34. 13 levels on the Paladin. Once again, a long Paladin stint, but that is okay. Rocket has 7, Alia 3, Francie 6, Bran 6, Rugen 12. Lena is 6, Garland 11, and Balmer 13. So Garland and Balmer are the two outliers. Because Rugen, even though he's got 12 levels, he's a hunter. He's going to blast through it. But I'm so happy that Rugen is before Lena. That is so good for me. Also, we have Skinners before him. It's going to be beautiful. Alright. Change the title. Mage from level 20 to 27. Rocket going first is kinda sucky because we won't have any silk cloth, but we will make some 8-slot bags for everyone at least. The thing that sucks most about it is that we've only got 2 iridescent pearls and I need 8 on Grocket. So yeah, there is going to be some murloc farming. There's going to be some spider farming. It doesn't really have to happen right away, like we can get to level 25 before we do that. I guess we need to kill a few spiders for him to get his own boots, though. But I'm pretty happy with that draft, I would say. Francie, She gets a little bit screwed by it. Especially with blacksmithing, but she'll be alright. Alright, let's jump in. Let's see what we're doing with Grocket. Should be able to immediately make him some 8-slot bags. Some good stuff. Shoulders. Definitely weirdos. Here's his 2 iridescent pearls. Spider silk. Which we need 1 more for Grocket's boots. Yeah, we have a lot of wool. He looks pretty snazzy with those. I don't know if I took a screenshot of Lena actually. Don't believe I did. No. I'll have to get one later. Kind of forgot. I was too excited. Alright, let's see. What we looking at? Grocket. I guess we're gonna probably head to Ironforge and just try to craft as much as we can first. We're not even honoured. Maybe I should get honoured with Ironforge before I... or Nemragan and Ironforge before I actually craft. I guess we can make woolen bags for him. It's probably worth. What do we need? Make 2, 5. 5 of these. Maybe I should just keep making them until I hit 100 though. If it goes grey at 100. Get as much levels as we can out, you know? Okay, it's still green. Okay, we'll just send it. We're gonna use them anyway. Might as well. Keep doing it until it's grey, you know? Easy for us. We do have a tiny amount of silk, but it's not really gonna get us into 10 slot bag territory, I'd say. I'm so happy that Rugen is before Lena, and it's right before as well. So we're gonna make the gear on Rugen and then be able to log in to Lena right afterwards. Oh, it's gonna be sick. Plus they're above level 30, which is so good. I was expecting, you know, this level to actually come. There it is. It's grey now. I will stop making them for now. We're just going to make the 8 slot bags for Grocket alone at the moment, before we actually commit to tailoring. I'd like to hit honoured with Ironforge and Nomragan before we continue with it. So we need one more spider silk for our spider silk boots. We at least have 2 iridescent pearls. Gonna be a bit harder for Grocket to actually get spider silk boots for all the casters, I would say, because we're gonna need 6 iridescent pearls. Maybe if we start farming for them at level 24, we'll have 6 before 27.
Ishnu Allah.
But we also need 1 extra for Francie. An interesting conundrum, I would say. This greater adept robe. I think it's that great. Not really.
Farewell.
Alright, Grocket's gonna upgrade his bags. We'll worry about the other characters' bags when we get there. Like, we need 3, 6, 9, 11, 15, 18. 18 8-slot bags eventually. Gonna need. I hate how you can't put the bag in the bag from the bag.
Greetings.
These any good? I think they did. Did one more. Where's Spider Silk Boots? 125. Such a big upgrade though. Like, that's insane. We need our one Spider Silk. Question is though, because Spider Silk and Silk is happening at the same time, does it take Silk Cloth? Or is it still Wool Cloth? I hope Wool Cloth. It's gonna be a bit awkward if not. Actually gonna sell 2 of these bags.
Ishnu dal dieb. Asha fela.
Alright. Well, Grocket's inventory's looking nice. At least. Do I even have enough wool cloth to make characters' bags and stuff? The problem we're going to be running into. Get all the stuff, you know? Trying to think what I want to do. We've obviously got to get a mage training. That's pretty important.
May the stars guide you.
Keep that in there for now. Take the iridescent pearls out, so now, I wouldn't forget I have them, but you never know. Might do.
Can I assist you?
We've got a few small lust areas just in case I want to utilize them as well. Things are looking okay. What I would say.
Goodbye.
Some beer meat for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't think first aid is really going to be leveled up in the immediate future of Grocket. I'm kind of in an awkward position, right? Are there even mage trainers in here? I don't think so. Because I need to go train. But I guess it's not like super important. Stormwind City. Probably gonna come back to Darkshore. I'd like to finish Darkshore so we can go to Ashen Vale and grab a Spider Silk. Probably. That is the goal, I would say, right now. But I need to train. I need to get blink and stuff like that. Need to get new water. Like, this water's great, but it's not that great anymore. It's been quite some time since I played the Mage, so forgive me if I'm bad at it. It is part of the medley. You don't really play the characters for a super long time, and then you play them and suddenly you're bad at it, you know? We'll have to level our skinning soon as well. Maybe that can wait until we can get the 5 silver off. Rocket is looking interesting. A lot more interesting than last time I played him, that's for sure.
What brings you here?
Training. Blink. Conjure water. Evocation. Mana shield. Polymorph. Fire ward. Training's expensive. Frost armor. Wanna grab new frostbolt? Yes. It has like all my money. I'm not gonna grab blizzard because we're not frost and we're never gonna like talent into it. Much as that one guy in the YouTube comments said to go frost speak. I thought was funny because it's like literally not what I'm doing. I'll put evocation on 6 because it's out of the way. I never press 6, but if I really need to, I Mana shield. Bigger polymorph. 15 more seconds. Where's my slowful button? 5. Good thing to know. Mage has a lot of buttons. Frost armor. 90 more armor. Pretty good. And a bigger frostbolt for the opener. Time to make 2 water per cast. Gotta do though. Thankfully we do have a lot of mana. It's like 180 mana. Let it tick. So yeah, the problem I have with Grocket and the Iridescent Pearls, the fact that he's first. Which is crazy because he was like second last time and now he's first, so he's always been shafted. At least we'll have 8 slot bags, you know. But the problem I have with him is if I want to get 6 Iridescent Pearls on this character, that is going to be a lot of farming. Farming of murlocs. And there's a lot of murlocs to kill. We technically don't need Francie's one until we play her. And we do have Alia in between. Yeah, that's a lot of murlocs. They're so good, the spider silk. Now we don't take full damage when we blink at the right time, which is kind of hard to do at 200 MS, I'm not gonna lie, because you gotta hit the ground and then blink, not like before you blink. Otherwise you might just fall out of the sky again. It is what it is. Apparently there might be an Oni buff today. Two Oni buffs today. Okay. That's good. First one's dropping at 5:55, so that's 2 hours from now.
What are you looking for?
Just like utilizing it on my not account found warrior.
For the Alliance.
Keep a cheek on me. Alright, let's see. What are we looking at? Rocket. Won't really need to do Speaking of Fortitude just yet. I guess we can go grab this. Yeah. Go grab that because that's worth 1.4k experience. And we are going back to Darkshore. Hopefully finishing Darkshore can get me... It is more likely to get done SC rep, but it does give some of this. So hopefully I can get the last rep I need there. I'll see. I thought Blink was a 20-second cooldown. Even better than I thought it was. Good. Now Blink will speed us up a little bit. Not like a huge time saver, but it's a time saver nonetheless. You know, I think our druid is a bit cooked when it comes to gear right now. Like 4th this round, right? But she is before our level worker. We didn't learn the teleports. We also don't need them right now. How much money do they cost? It's like 20 silver as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll wait on the teleports. Because we'll probably finish Darkshore and then have our Hearth up. And then we can worry about it. When we also go to Ironforge to grab tailoring stuff. Crazy that the Spider Silk boots are level 20. Because it's so hard to make them at level 20. When you're doing account found or self found. That's okay. We'll get them. Whether we get them for the other characters, who knows? I'd like to. It's gonna be difficult. Linking around at the speed of sound. Rocket's got places to go.
What can I do for you? Go with honor.
Meaningful Harbour. We should easily have a level and a half of rested experience. So this next level and a half, maybe 2 levels, is going to go quite fast because we haven't played Rocket for a long time, considering he was the 2nd character in the last league. Like, his video's already been out for like a week. I think. Let me have a look. When was Mage? Yeah, over a week. Week and a half, basically. And I would say it's still relatively quick to level a character. I like how my Warlock video just randomly got like 1,500 more impressions. Or like got shown to 1,500 more people randomly this morning after getting 0 views for like 5 hours. I don't get it. YouTube's weird. If I take Grocket's shirt off, he'd have his nipples out. Funny. I'm not gonna do that though, it's a weird robe, but it's a good one. We'll stand to it. I like it. As soon as we're at 22, we can put on that really good belt that we bought from the vendor. We need gloves, which I can get from the Den Mother. Have the Den Mother? Maybe not. There are gloves somewhere. Oh, I haven't handed in this yet. That's why. Where's the quest? Now, can I do the Den Mother on a mage solo? See? Probably. Can just kill one and kite away like I did on the priest. There are gloves from that quest. They're not great, but they're better than grey. Other than that, we're looking alright. We'll all have our spider silk boots as soon as I can make them. I guess if Grocket keeps having to go like first or second, we will just create bags every league, and that's pretty much all he's gonna do. I want to make a note of the character rotation for this part. Do that real quick. Stint free. League free. Got Grocket, 27. Followed by Elliot, 28. That's it. 3 levels on the priest, that's going to go fast. You may not even have full rest experience by the time I get to play her. Francie, 29. Brand to 30. Rugen, 31. Lena, 32. Garland, 33, and Balmer, 34. That's the potential levels if they all live. It's not the worst though. Obviously Grocket and Francie being early is kind of rough. And Friend being before Rugen is also kind of rough because it means she's never gonna have those shoulders. But other than that, I'm happy. I would have preferred Friend to be before Grocket or Francie, because then we could just swim up and down the coast to try and get the iridescent pearls. Druid's pretty good at that. Nice, the boat's arriving right on time. Let's go. It's all good. Dark sock. Big fella. Big level 60 gnome warlock. As expected, there's probably going to be some noise behind me. So if you hear some clinks and clanks, get edit the whole weekend and I decide to do it when I'm streaming. I don't know, man. But it is what it is. It's not like any of this footage on Grocket is probably going to be used until we hit like 24, 25, you know? I think at the very least, because Garland is very strong and probably doesn't need them, at the very least I want the Spider Silk Boots on Alia. They're very good for the priest. They have a lot of spirit. Spirit and stam. All good stats. I'd say because Francie is going to 29, she'll have a bit easier time making the Shining Silver breastplate for Balmer. Then then Grocket will have for making all the characters the Spider Silk Boots. But we gotta be hopeful. So I will be hopeful. Might as well pick up that quest. Like 1,000 experience just for talking to a guy, after all. That is always pretty nice.
Hello. Keep your feet on the ground.
Any extra quests we can do without having to actually do anything just increases our rested experience, basically.
Peace be with you. Go in peace.
That one's really good.
Can I assist you? Be careful. Good luck, friend. May the stars
Here's the
guide
Dean
you.
Mother.
Till next we meet.
Give it a try. Do it while we're trying to collect our last 2 Moonstalker Fangs. I remember logging out mid Moonstalker Fangs. Kind of awkward. I guess we have Flame Strike. Maybe a Flame Strike on the Cubs would actually deal with them. That is a fort. A dark fort, however. Cook the whole beer family. Very dark fort. The mana shield is only going to be a defensive button, like we're not actually going to be casting it. Unless we need to run away, I would say. Mana cost and everything is pretty high. We have skinning and tailoring. Things to remember. It's nice having blink. Being able to get around a little bit faster is always good. I definitely appreciate blink in that regard. We have a Moonstalker hanging out here. Here. Here's one. Generally a Moonstalker hanging out here, so I'm not surprised by it. I guess I'll pop a Fence Potion. And when I head up there, I'll eat some flames. Oh, we got nice Moonstalkers over here, actually. Mage damage is pretty crazy. I really like the mage damage. We're going to get better, right? Alright. Eat a clam before I heat up, so I have a little bit more HP. I've never really been worried about the Den Mother. But, you know, being so weak. Maybe it is an issue on the mage, we'll see. Good crit. Damn, I was hoping to get a Nova on all of them so I could like flame strike, but I guess we'll retreat and reset. One less mob to deal with. Sometimes we'll just, you know, take it slowly. Now that we've killed that one cub though, maybe it's best to try to burst down the mob. Gotta watch out, these guys do stun. No, that one. We can't obviously blink out of it, but you know. Not the best gameplay. We've just logged into the Mage after not playing it for like how many weeks now? Do have to remember how to. Again. Gotta remember how to play Mage after playing Rogue and Priest and Druid. Everything else that's not a hunter, I guess. So it might take me a few levels to get back into. But we dealt with it. We soloed the Den Mother. I'm very happy that my rogue gets to go above level 30. After my level worker, which means we're gonna have like good gear plus blade flurry. Those levels on the rogue are gonna be very fun. Because we'll have barbaric braces pretty much right away. And Weirdo's at level 27. So we're 26 on the rogue, so as soon as we log into that, we'll basically have those. Barbaric leggings and shoulders we'll probably also have. We will need to farm some large fangs. That's completely fine. We should get those just by playing. When do I get counter spin? 24. Bit of a late one. Considering rogue gets kicked so early, counter spell's a bit later. Really need small Lusterious Pearls anymore, but hey, if I get them, I get them. I wouldn't say no. Yeah, I have to decide if I want to grind murlocs for 3 levels on this character. I mean, I don't really want to. Would it be beneficial? Yes, very. But I don't really want to. Evocation is an 8. We wait for this guy to come. I feel like evocation is more of a I should keep it just in case I need it kind of spell, you know? You can Discord. Friends want to play some Warframe today. So see what happens. I mean, I was still probably going to play it today because I need to grind like 600 of them. That's a bare minimum. A lot. But obviously it's World of Warcraft time right now. Got our death camp over there, nice. I might need to take my food break soon because I am feeling a little bit funny. When I don't eat, I feel funny. That's how it goes. No, don't heal. Full healed. So rude. How many times have we been in this cave now during the medley? Lena. Rugen hasn't. I think Rugen's the only character that hasn't been in here. So this is the 7th time. Hello, Appa. Speaking of friend who wants to play Warframe. How you doing, sir? It's gonna heal again, isn't it? I was like, if I stopped wanding, I could have actually killed it, but I greeded for the last wand cast. I'm so used to playing priest with wand and actually doing damage, but I guess the wand doesn't do that much damage on the mage, you know. I don't have the wand speak. Well, at least you're good today. The rest of the week might suck, but at least you start feeling good. I am also pretty good. I found a blue and an iridescent pearl and a ring while leveling my rogue for the last level, so this week started pretty well for me, I would say. But I'm also feeling pretty nice after that. Oh, one more thing. Better to start the week feeling good than like end the week feeling good. Obviously ending the week feeling good is also pretty nice, but I would rather start the week feeling good than feel good at any other point. Hopefully this fang drops quickly. The reason we're in this situation where we still need to finish our fangs is because it did not drop quickly. Nice. Rocket was pretty much 4 out of 6 already going into this quest when he hit 20. That was a bit awkward. Having to log off, still needing to do the quest. Thankfully, I also had some other stuff to do up here though. Alright, kill some crabs. Kill some crabs and then I'll probably log off for lunch, I would say. These are the bigger crabs, but they should be doable. Speaking of lunch, crawler claw sounds delicious. Now that I'm in the hungry mode, it's like everything that I loot that is food, sounds delicious. I wouldn't eat a clean fish bone. I ain't doing that. I think the goal with the mage today is to defeat Darkshore, head into Ashen Vale, immediately get a Spider Silk, and then just blast Taylor. That'd be pretty good. We can get a Spider Silk. We've got 3 out of 4 for our boots already. So if we can immediately get one, I can make those boots. We are gonna need 12 more. So I might need to grind some spiders. Rocket's grind might be spiders and murlocs. That's why I was kind of hoping to get Rocket later on into League 3. Then we can have the other characters do it, but unlucky. He's probably our least lucky crafter so far. We've had him second. Like, he started well. He was like the 6th character, and then League 2 he was second, League 3 he's first. So definitely our most unlucky crafter. Thankfully we're a mage, so he does a lot of damage and, you know, is easy to keep alive, even though he's playing fire by himself. We'll see how it goes later. As we go forward, it can be a bit hard to keep the mage alive, I'd say. Thankfully for the other characters though, he's also the tailor and he's making bags. So while he's unlucky, it's also lucky for everyone else. First fine crab chunk. Damn, silver vein just sitting here, waiting to be mined. Because Francie is like the 3rd character to go this league, I don't think I'll be getting much iron ore, which kinda sucks. Because we will be approaching like green iron. Probably be able to craft some green iron if we hit it. That's a little bit sad for her. The bear fighting some bears. Help him out, because like he's struggling, you know. I don't have much mana. But I can help him out. Have you seen my mana? Got the wand out for it. We don't really need to skin anything that's not going to give us experience. Like, it's money, but we should be fine on money. We're going to have to grind spiders and murlocs, right? Do love how hard the fire spells hit for. At 22 we get a new fire blast. We also gain Scorch. You know, as quick cast. When we get improved Scorch, which is pretty soon. It's gonna be nice. Do more damage. Do we need anything else? I guess Master of Elements is okay, but not improved Scorch. There are a lot of good shit in here. We'll eventually want Ignite as well. Hard to get everything. I guess we can always re-speak down the line and just change stuff. I like having an impact for the moment though. Man, there's a lot of strength. Not better than else. Got the Iron Forge breastplates, and we will be making the Shining Silver, hopefully. A lot of strength though. When do I get a new fireball? 24. Feel like I'd be... Rotation will be Fireball, Scorch, Fire Blast at that point. Maybe I'll keep doing my Frostbolt opener just to slow the mob down. It is pretty nice. Maybe that will be when I start using rank 1 Frostbolt though for it. Any crabs? Surprised that all of these bigger crabs are dead. Like, I didn't kill all of them. Where's the respawns? Where's the respawns? Gordon Ramsay yells. Like the chef, not the guy that plays classic WoW. Now it's hard to decipher sometimes. Kind of crazy to me that someone called themselves Gordon Ramsay who plays classic and they're like actually popular. Because there is a Gordon Ramsay who is like very popular. Like, same name. But different. Can't have two people with the same name be popular though, that's illegal. That rock fly. Looks like it's flying. Optical illusion going on here. That's kind of crazy. Nice. Job done. Didn't take too long, to be fair. That quest has definitely taken longer in the past. Go back to town, hand in all of these, and then I'll go eat something, and then I'll head south and do all of that. We'll definitely hit 21 while we're down here, because we're rested. yeah, the sooner we get to Ashenvale, which is after doing all the quests down here, the better, because then I can get those boots. But I also might need some more wool cloth to level tailoring. I'm not sure if we have enough. Find out. I was always wondering, why would you make the green woolen bags over the woolen bags? But maybe for the levels, like the actual... They're more expensive, but it's a guaranteed level. Could make those gloves. Even notice. I'm gonna get gloves from this quest. Are better than... I don't know, they're a bit... Yeah, they're one extra intellect than the gloves that we could have made, so I'm okay with it actually. People are looking for more for the prospector escort. It's just one of those quests when it comes to hardcore that I'm like, nah, just no one should do that. That's crazy. I saw a level 16 hunter soloing it the other day. The way they were soloing it was just standing on the cliff around the area. And while the prospector was walking through the area, they were just shooting everything from below, but the mob's still level 21, so even as a hunter at level 16, it's monka. I guess the reward might be really good for a hunter. I might have to check that for my hunter. Kinda nice to have the first blue item of the medley out of the way already at level 25. It wasn't a great one. It was a pole arm, 10 strength on it, so I sent it to the warrior. But I don't know if I'm actually going to use it, because Lunan pole arms cost 1 gold, and there's not that many of them in the game, let's be real. And its top end is only like 2 more than the weapon that my warrior has. But it is nice to get the first blue item out of the way. Ah, got one. That's good. Now we don't have the dread of like never getting one for 50 levels.
Welcome.
Welcome. Welcome and well met. Make some more water while we're here.
Safe travels.
Nice. Takes so much mana to buff. I guess I was making water too though. Not as much as on the priest. 400 mana for a fort. I can fort literally 3 people and then I'm So if there's a group of 5, I hope they're never expecting a fortitude, because holy shit, I am not doing it.
What brings you here? Farewell.
Oh no. Oh no, bro. Buff people as I feel like it.
What's on your mind?
Getting loot.
Watch your back.
No, loot.
See you soon. Off with you.
Think so.
Ishnu Allah.
Like, see you soon, and I'm like, probably not. Ah, mate, you didn't give me any good loot. That's fucked up. I guess actually it's good to make 4 woolen bags on Grocket because we can just send one of these bags that we have now to another character when we get our 10 slot bags. He will be going to 27, so we'll at least get Cedar's bag. But anyway, I'm going to log out for like 5 minutes. I need to eat something in the restroom. So. The current order is the next leg of the medley. Thankfully, it's like kind of mixed. Although we are going to have to do 13 levels in the Paladin. But I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello. I believe I might have a wasp nest problem. Because yesterday I noticed there were a lot of wasps flying around outside, and I'm like, that's interesting. Because usually there isn't. And then at about 5:30 I went for a toilet in the morning. And there were 3 wasps attracted to the light on the window. I was like, okay, probably got a problem then, probably needs to be dealt with. I look outside just now and there's like a bunch of wasps just flying around. I'm like, it's gonna take a professional. That's fun. Wasps are assholes too. If it was like honeybees, I'd be like, hell yeah, let's go. We just got bees for days. I'll take a beehive. But a wasp nest, I don't want to be around. So I need to figure out where it is. It might be on the roof. I think it's probably going to be on the roof. Get an exterminator. If it's on the roof, it's awkward as hell. Hey, gotta deal with these things. I ain't dealing with it myself. Now I've got hiccups because I ate something. Yeah. You know, when you eat something but you're streaming and you want to get through it efficiently, right? Like gobble gobble. You know, Blink isn't like super amazing to get around, but it is nice. It's at least something. God, I can't believe I gotta do 13 levels on the Paladin after having to do 10 levels on the Paladin. It's killing me. I think League 3 journeys will come out reasonably early, like relatively good time between them on YouTube, but I think when we get to the Warlock and Paladin, there might be a delay of a week in that one. We'll see how it goes. Just because I like having footage from the next character along to put in to some of the videos, just for when there's like downtime coming up, when I'm flying somewhere, something like that. Just adds a little bit of extra character to the videos, I think. But if I do Garland and then wait to get footage from Baumer, that shit could take like 2 weeks. 2 weeks without a video is like, ooh. But it should be expected with this series. This series is so much different. If I could play like 12 hours a day, it would be alright. But I can't. And I won't. Nice stun. Let's go. Huge stun. I thought that was a hunter for a moment. Yeah, he just has a peat. A little pedal feet. I'm sure like later on the Mage I'll be playing a bit differently, you know, not trying to take autos from mobs. Can't believe he walked out of range. But right now it's pretty good for defense training, so I don't mind. Taking an auto here and there. I'm not skinning. Why am I not skinning? Stupid. Always be skinning. ABS. Always be skinning. Don't know what I'm going to use the skins for on this character. I might send them to Francie, because... well, she does have probably a stack of medium leather. We'll see. Obviously send like excess to Rugen because it will just help a lot. You know, it's 3 hours into the stream and I'm already kind of gassed from like playing the rogue and getting the blue, being excited. It's like, oh. Rest of the day is chilling, which is fine because, like I said, from the Mage gameplay today, we're probably not using much footage for the YouTube content. Once we get to 25 on the Mage, then maybe we'll think about it. I would say I should be able to get the Mage to 27 this week, though. Depends if we get stuck farming murlocs for 3 levels. Thinking about it. Not sure if I should, but I do still need iridescent pearls. So I'm thinking about it. Like, we're gonna need 6 more pearls if we want to get spider silk boots for every caster that I have. Now, I would like to. They are very good. We would have them until, like, the mid-30s, I would assume. And that includes the druid, because we're playing balance. It's just a sanity issue, right? Because I already did 2 levels of iridescent pearl farming on the rogue. We did get 3, which was nice. But am I really going to get 6 of them? In 3 levels? Or am I just going to farm murlocs and hate myself? Tough call. I'm definitely going to farm them at some point, because I do want the Shining Silver Breastplate from Francie to Balmer. Plus Francie still needs one for hers. Why did they make these iridescent pearl items so early? Could have let them be like level 30 items. Then it wouldn't be so bad because you're already killing a lot of murlocs at that point, right? Go to Hillsbrad and do the first few quests. Damn you, Blizzard. Damn you for making your game require other people to trade with. I am thinking I'm just gonna sell that blue pole arm I got earlier. For like 30 silver. But that wasn't me happen, I didn't even see that guy. Hey, we're a mage. I can pull 2 mobs and be okay. But yeah, the fact that polearm training costs 1 gold, and I'm not really going to use any other polearms on my warrior or paladin. I just don't see the point in keeping that one for like 2 levels. Even though it's blue, it's not good. Like, got a shitty first blue. It's cool to get a blue, but it's a shitty first one. I'm glad it happened. Because I'd rather have a shitty first blue at like level 20 than a shitty first blue at level 40, you know? They're not all winners. As I said though, if I had a feral druid in this challenge, holy shit, that thing would be godly. 60 armor, 10 strength, that's like a baby warden staff. But alas, we're not playing feral. We could. Could be like, alright, I got this blue and I want to use it, so I guess I'm gonna have to play feral on friend now. Could happen. Nice, can hand in. Let's go. Guess we'll go get the beach sea creature parts while we're down here too.
See you soon.
Check Merc Deep as well, might as well. Feel like I got something in my throat ever since like a piece of muesli bar or something. Any Merc Deeps hanging out? Not today. We are soon gonna be level 21. Very soon, TM. Is cool. I'll definitely get skinning to 150, but I'm gonna wait until I have honoured Biome Forge before we worry about that. Gonna happen really soon. Thought this guy was also a warrior, so I was like just getting ready for him to run over to me, and then he stopped. Threw shit at me. No, I will just throw. Wand isn't bad, but we don't need it on any of our characters now. We have pretty nice wands on all the characters. Guy's kinda wreck. I guess I am a cloffy, it makes sense. Anytime I have to take melee damage, I'm like, ooh. I am not strong. It's like when I was playing my warlock and forgot to buff myself. I was just getting hit so hard and I'm like, why am I being hit so hard today? And then I realized I didn't have my buff on for like half an hour. It was embarrassing. I left it in the video and all, just so everyone could be embarrassed with me. Happens when you don't really play the classes that you're playing, you know? I wouldn't say I've ever played a cloffy in vanilla WoW, outside of a few levels here and there. Grab this guy first. Clock. Run. Alright, Oracle. Guy that we definitely want to kill before he heals. That works. Light bow. I found a lot of bows on these characters actually. Nice, good stun. Let's go. That's why I went impact. It may not be huge, but the chance of the stun is good enough for me compared to, like, what was the other talent? Ignite, right. We don't crit that much right now. This is a evocation. Does that not actually work on Marnish? Okay. So spells go through Marnish. Ooh. Forgot where my potion was. Luckily I found it. Man, he healed up. Nice. I actually forgot what button I had my potion on. Yikes. Do I always have potion here, or is it usually here? That's why I'm wondering. Gonna need a look. After I clear these... Well, we don't actually near fight this guy. He aggroed because the other one ran to him. Well, at least I know now that Mana Shield doesn't actually do anything against spells. It's all physical. We learn in real time, you know, sometimes it's good to read the tooltips because then I could have seen it absorb physical damage. But it's always nice to have a little surprise. It's the same thing that almost happened with the paladin against the villagers. I didn't know if divine protection was only physical, so I didn't use it. Kinda hot today. Maybe it's because I've got adrenaline going through my veins now after that. Hey, level 21. Nice. And we're almost fully rested this level, so we will be by the time we get there. Have another burning soul. Cast time knockback sucks. Next level we go incinerate. Bit more crit. Scorch, which we will get next level. So I've almost died on the mage already. Haven't even been playing it for like 2 hours yet. You know what they say, if you die on a mage, you suck ass. Mage is like the easiest class to level. That's what people say. I don't know if it's going to be the easiest class to level for. Plus I'm playing fire. I just want to look to see where my potion is on my rogue. I'm gonna open my video, and if you hear my voice, well, you're hearing it anyway, so does it matter? Paused it before you heard. Yeah, that's what I thought. For whatever reason, I hit my potions, my potion and my bandage opposite. So when I went to hit potion, I didn't pot. So that's why I was like, where's my pot? Probably because I wanted to keep stuff like that. So I almost died because of the wrong keybind. That would have been funny. On opposite day. Alright, let's go get this last scalp. Then I need 2 more Moonstalker pelts. And the Master's Glaive. I keep calling it Maesters. Don't know why. I'm stupid. And then hopefully we can get the escorts done while we're out here too. There's a guy that constantly is trying to do like this escort here. He's crazy. I would never. Even on sword, that thing was hard. Hopefully there's some Moonstalker sires down here. spears have so much HP. At least we've only got 7 levels, well 6 now, to do on Grocket, so it's not like a huge stint. Thankfully, because I don't know, the mage I just feel like so vulnerable on. Maybe it's because I'm playing fire, but you know, we don't have frost barrier and stuff like that. It's fucked. Good impact's done. Just not super comfortable playing Mage either, because it's not really a class that I've spent a lot of time on. I would say, funnily enough though, Mage is probably the second, like the class that I've spent the second most amount of time raiding on during World of Warcraft. I played it for like half of TBC after I decided that I sucked at Hunter because Focus was too hard to understand when I was 18 years old. And then I switched to Mage and was instantly topping the DPS meter. Like, okay, this is the easy class. Like I did so good on Mage that one of the mages that was playing with us during Vanilla didn't get a raid spot because I was playing Mage. But man, this guy's been with us since the start. And I just stole his spot because obviously there's not 40 man raiding anymore. You gotta cut some people, right? I made him cry that day. Well, I didn't make him cry. The guild leader made him cry when he did that. And then I played Mage during Legion, WoD. That's about it. Yeah, that's about it. Legion and WoD. I raided on a Mage for a little bit too. It was so fun playing fire on fights like Hands Friends and Iron Maiden because you could just dot them all up. Get Ignite flowing on all of them. It's like, holy, doing like 200k damage per second. Which when you think about 200k damage per second is like, it's still fucking nuts. But you think about retail now, right? You're doing like 4 million DPS. I hate it. I hate the big numbers, honestly. I would rather them all be 20. That's why no one wants to watch retail World of Warcraft these days, because it's just shit flying all over the screen. You can't even understand what's going on. Even when I'm playing it, I can't really understand what's going on fully. That's what I wish that people making MMOs these days, which is literally no one, I know, but I wish if people were making MMOs these days that they would just take classic WoW and just add the good things that have happened over years and make a similar game. Damage and the gear is all little increases and it's nice, it's crisp, you feel it. When you get a new weapon on like your melee character, it's like, holy shit, this is an upgrade. When I get a melee weapon on retail, I'm like, okay, my damage went up, but I don't know how much because it just looks the same, I can't really tell. Makes you not care, really. I like playing with my friends on retail, I like raiding with them and, you know, hanging out with the boys, basically. If I drank alcohol, I'd have some alcoholic beverages and raid. It'd be fun, but outside of that, like if friends weren't playing, I probably would never even touch retail WoW these days. I think this next tier, I'm gonna kill the final boss like maybe 5 times and then be like, see yous. I don't really want to stick around after getting like my tier set and stuff like that. I don't care for passing. Don't really want to push Mythic Plus. I just want to have a little bit of fun with friends and then be like, alright, next tier, see you later. Because there's so many other games I can play with friends, right? Don't need to be World of Warcraft. I am enjoying doing hardcore with some friends, but we're only a 4-man group now because our healer isn't leveling. That sucks. Now we have to pug healers for hardcore. And I'm playing warrior, so I'm like, man, I'm the first one to die when the pug healer sucks. Got my 38 warriors. We're getting ready for Scarlet Monastery. We're going to do down the Scarlet Path this week, and then Scarlet Monastery hopefully next week. Maybe the retail patch comes out next week as well, so who knows. But it has been fun. We did Gnome Regan on that character, and that was fun. I never got to do Gnome Regan on my Rogue or Shaman. There was one stressful moment where the Dark Iron Dwarf dropped his bomb right on me as I was netted. I'm like, ah, fuck, please kill it. But other than that, Gnome Regan's pretty chill. Man, these pouts, huh? Acting like the fangs. They don't want to exist. Usually I would have done this other quest while coming back here, but I need to sell stuff. I have no inventory. Sell that 6-slot bag. No point keeping it. Light bow. Yeah, probably don't need it. Rugen actually has like 11 medium hides, which is hilarious because at the end of the last video that had Rugen in it, I struggled. I had 1 total. But now, before we log into Rugen again, we've got like 12 medium hides now. So he's going to be crafting so hard. Can be good. Need 1 more pout. I'd like to get before I head into the Master's Glaive. Because after I do the Master's Glaive, I'm probably going to do the escort from here down into Ashen Vale. Didn't see you there, you little stalking cat. Came out of the bushes. I wonder if the reduction in pushback, I mean it's fire spells. This does count as a fire spell because it does gain from like plus fire damage. So I wonder if the reduction in pushback actually helps with the wand. Because there is a tiny bit delay sometimes when you're wanding if you're being auto attacked that I've noticed. So that is interesting to think about. Impact stun. Don't heal the full. Apparently that one crit had happened before he healed. It might do actually, because I did notice there was a delay there on that one, but most of them have just been clean. That was testing what I was doing right there. That's why it took so long. Massive crit. You will never defeat us. I just did. Loser. What do you mean? Down the bolt. Go find the clue. I'm so looking forward to making a rogue video of just me grinding murlocs for 2 levels. I hope people look forward to that one. 2 levels of murloc grinding. It has some good moments at least. Finding a blue in that is so good. Like, that's gonna be worth it, you know. And heal the free. If we didn't find a blue, it would have been a much worse video thinking about it, but since we did, that's an epic at this point, basically. Can't get epic items, so blues. Holy. I don't think there's any level 20 epics, not to my knowledge at least. I can smell your fear. That's not fear, that's just my... Grocket's an old man, sometimes he farts. This is what it is. Sit down, have a drink. Rid of that bowl. Hopefully I get a new weapon. I guess we get the plus frost spell damage weapon in Meniful Harbour. Not super good because it's frost damage, but you know, it's an upgrade. Dude, that guy tried to heal immediately. That was crazy. This guy didn't even heal. What a stupid. Was it the last video I put out or the video before? I think it might have been the last video I put out, right? That had the hunter that stole this quest from me. I'm still salty about that. And he just came over and yoinked it after I cleared to it. So annoying. And then he was racist on top of it. Like, it would have been fine if he wasn't also racist, but he was. I did add him to my friends list just so I could see if he ever dies. He is only level 20. So maybe my report actually gave him a little holiday. Because I did report him for some racism. Plus his name warrants a report anyway. Doctor Therapist? No, I know what you're trying to do with that name. People that use that name are not going for a therapist play. There's something a bit more sinister behind that. I have a lot of experience when we head back. Walking my dryad. My dryad girl. Hear me out, okay? They might be like horse people, but dear people. Would you do it? Yeah, dazzling longsword, right? I think that's 35. So finding a blue at level 20 is kind of like finding an epic at any point after, say, level 40. Oh, let's go grab this escort. Ah, Staff of Jordan, yes. That'd be a nice one, actually. That's a good mage weapon. Sounds like a Grocket weapon to me. So he can die with it. It's like on OnlyFans when all the mages that got a Staff of Jordan just ended up dying. I would probably also do the same because, well, not that good at mage. I feel scared.
I am honored.
The curse of Jordan, basically. Alright, mate. Let's go for a walk.
The sleeper has awakened.
Zoom out so I can see where he is. Can he keep up with my blink? Not really. Yes, we're walking. I mean, he does catch up eventually. It's okay. I do hope that I do find an epic on one of these characters because I never have on hardcore yet. It would be awesome. Especially if it's a good, usable one. There are some stinkers, obviously.
I'm awake.
If I find like a Kroll Blade when I'm approaching level 60 and give it to my rogue and I just start blasting everything, High Chief Winterfall's not going to stand a chance. But I don't even know how many characters I'll have alive when I approach in level 60.
Bear off.
I'm going to assume between now and level 60, I probably would have lost at least one character. And then I can finally say that I died on a character while not trying to create content. Because let's be real, Ugro, that was a content dev. Obviously. I'm just gonna go do harder and harder quests until I die. Yeah, that's content. He probably could have made it to Molten Core if I really wanted to. But I didn't really like Shaman that much, so.
Bear off.
I am going to get my revenge on Death Class power. Probably going to be Rugen if Rugen makes it there. To take the revenge on Death Class, because on a Hunter, you know, you can trap one of the ads. Fear one.
I'd rather be hibernating.
Maybe kill the ads and fear Death Class, but I'm not 100% sure how I'll do it yet. I'll decide when I get there. Obviously, you don't want the ads to be up too long, because then they might crash. And we know how that felt. Ugro got double thrashed by both mobs into Death Class knockback, and then he was dead. We already know how that one feels. So we'll probably do it a little bit differently next time. I learn from my mistakes. That was a really fun video to make though. I wish all of the videos felt like that. Maybe if I do a hardcore run in the future and I just allow myself to buy everything from the auction house and use all the stuff, have all the buffs, like we just buff up every time and we're playing unethical. All the videos might be that fun. You just blast everything. Because there's a lot of downtime in hardcore, obviously. For various reasons. But when you're just there for the sole purpose of killing everything that you can, it's like, holy shit, this is fun, this is excellent. This is how Shaman should be all the way. Well, there's one armor better than my shoulders. They look a little bit worse, I would say, but... kind of funny. Get a 1 armor upgrade. I mean, that's kind of cloth in a nutshell though, isn't it? Don't really gain that much armor on a clothy. Never tell if this guy's gonna stop and fall asleep or want to keep going. I wonder if we level when we hand in these quests. I think we'll be close. Not sure if we'll actually get there. This is a bit. Probably won't do Merc Deep at this point. It's annoying. I haven't done Merc Deep on any of the characters just because it's annoying. You gotta kill like 20 murlocs and then him. I'd rather just have him spawn in the water and me just go over there and kill him in one go, you know? I guess in League 3 of the Medley, we might actually see some elite quests. League 2 was kind of like, there was nothing happening because there's no elites in like the 20 bracket. Well, the early 20 bracket. Old Sooty was the only one I thought about doing. But the Hunter got stuck at 19 and the Rogue I forgot to pick up the quest. So we'll actually see some elite quests in League 3, which is fun. So I am going to try and solo them. Maybe not on every character. Like, we're not going to take our warrior to Morladum and be like, here you go, mate. Although Morladum doesn't actually hit that hard. I think the warrior could actually just kill it. He hits for like 20. I don't know why people are scared of him. If we have Whirlwind Axe, I think we can kill him.
Goddess bless you. Go in peace.
I'd say he's more scary because of what he does to lower levels than to
Saloon light
people
your
his level.
I am listening.
Well met.
Love this
For the
music.
Alliance. Be careful. Light bless you. For the Alliance.
We could go do the bathrooms here now. But I think I'll just do it all when I go to the beach. It is 775 experience plus 1950 because you have to run the astronaut afterwards and talk to a guy, and that's the easiest 2k experience that you'll ever get. Hello. You get the horns. It's like a PvP server name, definitely. I was watching Peo a little bit over the weekend while I was editing. And, you know, he's like logging into 4 different characters or whatever. Doing some PvP. It does make me miss PvP servers a little bit when I see that. Because I wouldn't mind doing like low level PvP especially. But I really hate late stage PvP.
Hi.
When the ranking system comes out and people are just running around in groups, ganking and shit like that. Especially when AQ gear comes out, then it's terrible. Like the balancing is so whack. I would honestly love a PvP server that stopped at like Molten Core gear wise. Feel like that way you're not killing anyone super quick. But I doubt that would ever happen. People would probably not want to just farm Molten Core for gear either, because it is boring. One of the most boring raids in existence. Are the spiders alive? Can I get 1 spider silk? Do need 1 spider silk for Grocket's boots. So if I can get 1 now, that'd be very cool. Broke out immediately. Rubbish game. That's not spider silk. That's spider spit. So I wouldn't mind hitting 22 before I go back to town anyway, so I can train when I'm there. Don't know if we have enough money for training plus tailoring, but we'll see. We're kind of broke on the mage. Be honest. We haven't even bought like runes of teleportation and stuff like that yet. Good impact stun. Because we resisted. Another impact stun. Nice. We are going to grind more spider silk on this character. But not right away. That was pretty quick though. 2 spiders done. That never happens. Spider silk is usually so hard to get. So now as soon as I hit 125 tailoring, I can make Grocket spider silk boots. Happy days. He will be the first character to create a blue item. We will be creating a lot of blue items during League 3 of the Medley though.
What brings you here?
We got the shining silver breastplate. We got the toughened leather gloves.
Be careful.
We got the barbaric braces. There's a lot of good ones that we're going to be crafting. I am looking forward to it greatly.
What brings you here?
Greetings.
Travel. Alright, let's fly back to Dark.
Wish you Allah. God is
Brand
watching
link.
you.
Your hand in these quests. Do the relics, go down here, do the escort, probably take the pants. They're like one extra stam than we have, so
Be careful.
be easy. And then hopefully we're 22 at that point. And go back to Ironforge. Train. What are we training? Explosion. Food. Fire Blast. Frost Ward. Scorch. We actually need it all. Idiot. I don't know where to put all these spells. Maybe we'll just put our wards on shift 1, shift 2. Counter spell will go on G, obviously. We're gonna get Pyroblast and Blast Wave, but we can put them 4-5. Bastion. It'll go somewhere. Maybe we won't even get there. Mana Gem. I guess we can put that on a click. Doesn't really need to be something that I can do on the fly. Scorch. Brick. Mage has a lot of abilities. I guess we don't really need conjure food on keybound things, though, do we? Maybe I could put wards here. That opens up 2 more easy to access buttons. That's why I love Rogue. You get like one bar of hotkeys and you're done. You're good to go. Shaman was terrible. So many buttons. To the point where I only put one of each totem on the buttons because like there's no point putting other totems on them.
What brings you here? May the stars.
So glad I wasn't raiding on a shaman though. Holy shit, they would have been cooked.
Asha Fela. Go in peace.
We are honored with Nomrigan. Very good. This is what I wanted. Yafala. We've already got a free Stam cloak also, so we don't even need to consider taking the cloak from the boys.
Here there.
Here there.
Be good.
Be good. At 22 I can equip my new belt that I bought on my priest for my mage.
I'm listening,
That's going to be very hot.
friend.
It has like 6 intellect free stam or something. Very good belt. Very worth the 20 silver that I spent on it. Let's head up here and do this quest. I was complaining about this on my Warlock video, I think. About having to run like up here and down here and all that. Thankfully on the Mage we can just blink. I'll probably set my Hoof to Alberdine when I come back here. Right now it's in Stormwind, where I'll leave it because I need to go back to Stormwind to train teleport. But because I'm going to have teleport Ironforge and Stormwind, I might as well set my Hoof to Alberdine. We don't get Darnassus teleport for like 10 levels. Level 30. Nice thing about the Mage though is that you can actually set your Hoof around places because you can just teleport elsewhere. So if you're questing in like Hillsbrad and then you need to go Stormwind, just teleport to Stormwind and Hoof back. It's pretty nice. So we'll definitely be doing some of that. Also, I made mention of it in my latest video that I was planning on doing like a TBC hardcore, even if Blizzard don't make it themselves. And I am actually looking forward to that a lot. Even though I think level getting to 60 is going to be easier, we've still got, if I do the Blood Elf starting zone, there are some hard quests there. Especially in the secondary, there's a lot of elite quests. But Outlands is deadly. I remember dying a lot in Outlands. A lot. Back when TVC first came out. So I think that should make for a good thing, especially if there's other people also doing it. I know there's a few guilds that have been talking about it. You know, just classic guilds. So yeah, there is potential that other people will be like using an add-on or whatever to continue their hardcore journey, stuff like that. So that might go pretty well, because then maybe I can do dungeon content on that. Considering I'm not doing any dungeon content on these characters.
Allow me to express my deepest thanks.
I was hoping that he'd buff me. 26 stam? Holy I was like, if I buff this priest, there's a good chance that he might buff me back. But yeah, I think even if leveling to 60 is not that difficult in TBC, it's still going to be a little bit of fun to do a hardcore challenge. Plus it gives me some nostalgia from when I leveled my Blood Elf Paladin for the first time. Right, the time we don't have frost is when we actually need it. There'll be like a nostalgia playthrough while also testing hardcore TBC. Who knows? If stuff like that is popular enough, maybe Blizzard will give us a hardcore TBC server. If all the content creators start doing it. Maybe Soda could convince them for OnlyFans free, you know? Any relics? I love TBC though. I like this version of the game for its leveling, but I would say when it comes to the overall game, TBC was probably my favorite of the classics. I never got to play it in classic release because I was starting a business. So I was like, if I play TBC, I probably can't start a business because I would be playing that shit all day, every day. I know how addictive it would be. So I actually dealt with real life. It's the first time I've chose real life over WoW. Hasn't happened often. But it's worth it, 'cause now I get to play WoW. Nice. I'm like half retired at this point, I would say. Where the hell are the relics? Why are they 0? Literally no relics. Shame. I guess someone might have come through here like right before I got here or something. Which does suck somewhat. I guess we'll have Frost Ward for these snake ladies in Ashenvale. They do the same attacks. That'd be nice. We are less than 2k away from 22. Will be the second level I've done on the Mage, but the third level today because the Rogue also got a level. Hey look, a relic, finally. Holy, that took so long. See my first one? Actually faster to fire, but I was frostbolting because I thought it would be faster, but no, I just threw my wand off, that's all. That could have been bad. A lot of cat figurine. Don't really need one of those. Can be helpful. And get a cool item out of it, which summons a cat to help you, but I don't wanna. Oh, another relic up there. Any Silphus music enjoyers? I don't actually think Dalmanus is for anything. He might have been utilized in Sword. Because I've looked this guy up. And he doesn't seem like he's for a quest or anything. So he's just a useless mob. Walks around. But you know. There are a lot of them in Vanilla WoW, so... not like it matters. Nothing new. Level's been less than an hour, which is great. Making great time. But we are also fully rested, so... Makes sense. Another relic there. Kind of sad we didn't get the mage started before the weekend so we could gain like another half a bar of rested. The rogue had half a bar of rested, which probably cost us an iridescent pearl. Because I was getting like 2 a level. We only got the 1 today, but it was really early. I was hoping. Maybe because we got the first one, like the first 5 mobs, maybe we get lucky, but it didn't happen. Sadly. So Francie needs an extra. Alright, this mob will get us to 22. End it. Chest. Not a chest. Looks like a chest. I'm a grab incinerate. Get a little bit more crit on Scorch and Fire Blast. Now we don't have Scorch yet, but we do learn at this level, so we will. One. I think we can get this rested to halfway, perhaps. Depends how many mobs we have to kill, right? But the first 2 levels on the mage return pretty quick, as you'd expect. I'm still actually wondering if Alia will have full rested by the time I'm done with the mage. I think we should be able to get to 27 on the mage this week. I could say 24, 25 tomorrow, right? And then, I don't know, grind murlocs at 27. Grind spiders. Murlocs and spiders. But Alia only has 3 levels to do anyway, so she doesn't really need that much. Of course, it's a long way from now before we start the next league, because we only just started this league today. But you watch my priest absolutely screw me and want to go to level 40 from 28. Happened once before. I could definitely see it happening again. Oh, lustrous pearl. Sadly can't get iridescent from these guys. Boom. Kind of sucks that there's no... Where'd all the relics go? I love when the mob sometimes, you know, you tag it, but then it keeps walking. Like, that guy's being weird. 140 Fire Blast crit. Very nice. Our 2% crit is immediately coming into effect. Maybe I should have Ignite. Not that it's super great right now, because... Mobs don't have that much health. I don't think Ignite's that great while leveling until the higher levels, I would assume. Because we generally want to be able to kill things before they get close to us. And how much crit are we actually going to gain while leveling, right? Maybe there's a few items here and there might increase our crit, but I don't think it's going to be a huge amount. Alright, last relic, and then we've got to run all the way down to the bottom. At least this quest gives us a lot of money. Get nearly 18 silver, because we can't use any of these items. The one nice thing about my rogue next time I play it is I can actually, because we won't be having to farm murlocs, I can actually go and get my phyto blade. We did 2 levels without doing a single quest, basically. We got Cedar's bag and that was it. So the rogue does need to catch up a little bit on the quests. But we'll be jumping into that stuff with like really good gear and maybe some other BOEs that we've found on these characters beforehand. It's a good middle of the pack play for the rogue. The only problem is she will be one of the first characters that probably won't yet enter STV. So we won't really get any gold for from our other characters, which is pretty much where we're at with herbing. Or alchemy, rather. We're at the gold fawn blockade. So the potions might be a bit limited. But we will, you know, we'll make some more troll's blood, stuff like that. Maybe we'll find the elixir of 8 strength. That'd be nice. If I had found the elixir of agility, I could have used all the swift thistle that we had, but sadly, did not find that. I will have to log back onto Lena later on, probably after stream, to get a screenshot because I completely forgot. So I'll probably get one around the murloc huts because that's pretty much all we did for 2 levels. That video is going to be murlocs. People are going to be sick of murlocs by the time that video ends. I don't even know what to call it. Grinding for pearls? That's not a great video name. Clutching pearls. I wonder if we'll be able to create the blue hood on Grocket before we log off him. So it's not a blue one, it's just blue, like the color blue. It's not rarity blue. That'd be a pretty nice item to get on the characters before we get like actual green items on them. Hood. Little Hood. So let's see. Grocket is at needs 8 spider silk, which is actually 12 spider silk. Rugen needs 2 spider silk, but he should be fine to get his own. We're not going to play... Playing Lena right after Rugen, but he has like 12 levels to do. That's fine. The thing is, I need the iridescent pearls more than I need the spider silk. So maybe we farm iridescent pearls. Every time I get 2 iridescent pearls, I go farm spider silk. Spider silk's probably a bit easier to get. Because it's 2 pearls, 4 silk, every pair of boots. So we're probably getting Grocket to 24, and then we're just gonna be, yeah. We're just gonna have to commit to that a little bit. See how it goes. Maybe 2 videos back to back of murloc grinding. Maybe I'll just put it in one video. We spin the wheel and then the second half of the video is Grocket doing the exact same thing. Yikes. Or I could just give up on trying to get spider silk boots for all of my characters. Just think it's like the single biggest upgrade that we'll get though.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Beat they are. Night elf. Pretty good quality right there. Dude, my forehead's so shiny with the light on me right now. I had a haircut over the weekend. I cut my hair myself. And it just went round, round. Forehead's so shiny today. That light's just beating down on me. I didn't really notice, like my hair wasn't that long, right? Much shorter now, but I didn't really notice how long it actually was. I don't generally like having long hair. So even when it gets a little bit long, I'm like, ugh. I'm gonna do it skate through stealth because there is a tiny leg upgrade. But there might already be someone here. Maybe this guy also doing the quick. He might want to do force, so I'll let him decide.
Del Natres.
I was gonna do stealth, but it's like a tiny upgrade. Get like 1 extra stam. Not gonna make or break. There's another guy here, you might as well do the force. It is more experience. Like, this is useless for me, but... a little bit more experience. Right, we've got 2 guys. I have 2 more guys. Boom. Oh, here. Hardcore, what are you doing, mate? Hardcore's like, I'm gonna go fight this. So I guess we'll run back up here and then hurf to storm. Nice when you like do interactions in hardcore because everyone's like, good luck, stay safe, you know, stuff like that. You never have that in World of Warcraft outside of hardcore. When you finish a quest in like a normal, you just say GG, maybe thank you, and that's it. You don't tell each other to stay safe. Say good luck. Well, I think hardcore community has like the best people. It also has some shit people, like that Night Elf Hunter that stole that escort from me. But it does have the best people. Every person that I find without a guild I should invite to my guild. I don't know if I can on... yeah, I can't on these characters. I've only put them at member, but... My other warrior I can. Could always make them... could always give them invite privilege. It is... it's kind of my guild now because the leader isn't playing for like the last 20 days. I have to wait 90 days before I can usurp him. That's fucked up. I was hoping it would be a month. We made a guild, Tavard, and then he stopped playing. Dude, Blink has a lot of mana. But who knows, maybe he won't log in for 3 months and the medley will still be going by then. We'll be like level 40. No doubt we'll be like level 40 in 3 months' time. Maybe I'll be the leader of the guild. Make all these characters officer. We'll just start inviting people that we come across in the world. Make a real hardcore guild. But then I might want to do dungeons and I'll have to be like, I can't. Not allowed to do dungeons.
Peace be with you, dead lad.
Oh yeah, there's one extra quest now that I've done that to go to Ash. I saw actually someone got kicked from a dungeon as a mage because they were playing Southbound and couldn't trade water. Like, I get it. You know, when you invite a mage to the group, you're definitely inviting them for water. But there is a buff that says Southbound Adventurer, you know? So if you invite a mage and then you actually go into the dungeon with them and you aren't realizing that they have that buff, that's on you.
Farewell.
I'm a hoof to Stormwind. Time to go train. We'll go grab Portal from Stormwind and then we will head to Ironforge for actual training because it will be cheaper. May as well go grab, speaking of Fortitude, while we're here as well. We actually saw the sewer beast the other day. After not seeing him for about 3 weeks. Arena braces. We will not be getting those. Fiery weapon on a white level 5 item is never not funny. Someone has Lionheart Helm on Alliance. Nice. Alright, where's the portal trainer?
Light bless you.
And we'll go to Ironforge. Is there like a portal thing in this version of the game, or is it just 1-for-1? Yeah, it looks like. In retail, you just click this and then you select the portal you want to do, you know? That man looked like me. He had the same hair, same beard. It's a good hairstyle, honestly. Kind of funny. I like it.
Light be with you.
Yeah, there was an Oni 20 minutes ago, I forgot. I think there's an Oni in 40 minutes as well. Not like I can do anything with it on these characters because I did outlaw Onyx here buff, but I do have a character that I haven't outlawed an Elixir buff on. And that character has made good use of it.
Help. Be careful.
I think last night was the first time I've leveled without Oni buff on that character since the low 20s. Because I only play that character every, like, week or two, you know? Because we're a 5-man party of 5 people that have different schedules, so we can actually never play. The medley's almost caught up. The medley won't catch up, but it's pretty funny. Francie actually has better gear than Franca. Other than the Whirlwind X. And like the dungeon gear that I've gotten. The blacksmithing gear is actually sick. Because even though I'm not playing Southbound on that character, I still kind of play like it's Southbound. I hate buying things from the auction house. I always have. What caused my Warlock video to go out to the algorithm for another like 1,000 search results and then drop off again? Because it literally had 0 views for nearly 12 hours and then just randomly got shown to another 1,000 people. Weird. I don't think I'll ever actually understand the algorithm on YouTube. I kind of understand it, how it pushes out videos. There's like thresholds that you need to hit for it to go out to more people. But this one seems random. Maybe someone made a video that's similar, so that that kind of helped it. That can happen. I think that's what happened on my original Warlock video for the medley actually, because Guzu made a video which basically had a similar name, like Warlock being powerful, I think. Yeah. To my video that I put out 2 days before his. And then that kind of boosted my video. Which is always nice. You just gotta predict what the bigger YouTubers are gonna name their video 2 days from now, and then you get the views, you know? It's a hard thing to do. I had like, Warlock is already powerful, or already feels powerful, and then he said, my hardcore Warlock is very powerful. Or something like that in his video. It's like, wow. It's like the same title. But I had mine up first, so he copied mine, obviously. It is what it is. Probably doesn't even know my videos exist, but still copied. I'll allow it though, because the inspiration for me ever making hardcore videos was probably through Guzu. So if his video has the same name as mine, you know it's okay. Without him making videos, I probably wouldn't have even made any. I was just like, man, hardcore videos are they kind of pop off. They're fun. So it's okay. Dink,
how are ya?
Dink, I've returned. I've been traveling. I need training. Very expensive. Don't know if I should buy everything. Should I buy Arcane Explosion? Should I buy Conjure Food? Definitely getting Fire Blast. Frost. Do I need these two right now? What do you think, Dink?
Can I help you? Hey, pleased to meet you. Hi, how are you? My, you're a tall one.
You don't think anything.
Need assistance? Was there something else? Sorry, I wasn't listening. Blah, 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 blah. Are you through? I'm not listening. Hey!
Something I used to do for like APM when I played Warcraft 3 was just click on the mob just to like have it talk to me constantly. Not really the best APM trick, but you know, something. I don't know why. Like I watch Grubby play Warcraft 3 these days and he still does it. I don't know why. It's just to keep your hands warm, I guess. But I never saw it as like to like just spam APM just for the sake of it. That'd be a nice weapon for Rogue. I don't think I'll learn those just yet. Because I do need to do some tailoring. So that's what we're going to focus on right now. Nice. Beast pigtail gnome. All these people that like pink pigtails, they are wrong. White pigtails or nothing. White, grey, those are best. Pink, ugh, hideous. Never understood why the pink pigtails took off. Alright, we got this bout now. Very good. Big upgrade. 1 extra stam, 6 extra intellect. Thank you, Alia. Can also use these mana potion. They are very good. So, might as well put them in there. Lena was able to make some. Alright, let's see what I can do with tailoring right now.
Watch your back.
It may not be much. We may not have enough stuff. I might need some wool cloth. Sure, we'll get some, but... The one thing I don't like about Gnome is how close to the floor I am. Like, I literally run along the floor, you know? When I'm zoomed in, it makes me a bit nervous. So I gotta train skinning.
How are ya?
Good. There's a 110.
See you soon.
What can I get for you today?
We might actually need to go to Stormwind for the next level. Is there an artisan up?
Would you
God.
like to purchase something?
Outfit of Eric. Ah, he's got some tuxedo.
Off and away.
I guess we'll make these bolts. What's the cheapest thing? Possibly this. We do need a lot of bags. I need 18 8-slot bags. Maybe I don't need 18 8-slot bags, but how many bags I don't have that are 6-slot? Can I even make 18 bags right now? Perhaps. The thing is, if I just commit to making bags, I don't know if I actually get to 125, which is what I need to get to for Assault Boots. Tailoring is very hard. So much harder than blacksmithing and alchemy and level work and I wonder. Huh. Gonna the group chat for let them know there's an Oni buff coming out if they want it. Don't know if I'll take my warrior there. Maybe I just make
Off with you. Hi.
like 10 bags.
Aye.
See where we get to. I could make the more expensive ones. They're guaranteed, but it's an extra bolt. So maybe I'll save a bolt by doing it. Plus we need at least 10, I would say, anyway. We do get a 10-slot bag on all the characters. Elliot already has it. Lena already has it. So those characters are pretty good to just send bags to, but all the other characters will get a 10-slot bag. Including Grocket, so we can send one of his. I mean, we're leveling every time right now. Don't want to jinx it, but we are. It is happening. Okay, I jinxed it. Shit. Oh no. I double jinxed it. Ugh, triple.
What's
Keep your
on your
feet on the
mind?
ground.
Hideous.
Watch your back.
No, these are pretty good paints for Alia. Oh, if I'm gonna bother with them.
You got my
We're definitely not gonna hit 125 right now, though. We need more wool cloth. That's...
safe travels.
Okay. Crazy, because I feel like I sent so much wool cloth to Grocket. Not enough, apparently. Hopefully, I mean, we're going to be killing some humanoids, so hopefully we can get the wool cloth we need. Alright, where's my spreadsheet going? I closed it. Why did I close it? Idiot. I need... I think Lena needs 2. I did forget to mark her, so... Alia is free, so we can take her off the list. Our next character is who? Alia. And then we got Francie. She has 2 8 slots already. So I guess if we send her these, then she's loving life. Brand is kind of behind. So we'll send those to her. We just need bags for Rugen Baumgarten.
Talk to me.
Tell me your name. Iridescent pearls new to not be. We use them when we get there. Should I keep some medium level? Probably. Don't know if I need it, but probably keep it. Silk cloth, we haven't used yet.
Off with it.
Send this to Rogan. Rogan. Then I guess we upgrade our skinning.
What's on your mind?
Did forget to train my portal here.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Because I couldn't actually level tailoring too much. my money spent wasn't as much as I thought it would be. So hopefully when I'm questing in Ashen Vale, because there's like a bunch of quests to kill humanoids, we get some wool cloth.
Interest you on a pint? What's your back?
Also need to find a reagent vendor. Wherever the hell they are. I'm assuming portals will be trained here as well. It's
Pleased to meet you. Right.
alright, we got a good amount of money. Did just train, so we're gonna have to sort this. What did I train? Didn't train Arcane Explosion or Food just yet. We got Fire Blast. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Scorch. Put Scorch on. That's a lot of damage. Did I get anything here? Anything else? Rolling, and it's gone. I think that's all. Surely. That fire blast is crazy though. We crit him for over 200. Nuts. So I think I'm going to take Rocket back to Ashenvale and log out of him. And if I get time, I'm probably going to take my 38 warrior to Stormwind so I can grab Oni buff. Now probably how we end the stream today. We did get 2 levels. We leveled our tailoring a little bit. Still can't make spider silk boots for myself even, so maybe making them for other characters isn't really an easy task. Tailoring is so hard to level compared to the other ones though. Ridiculous. Now obviously it gets easier if Rocket isn't first, because then I can send the wool cloth from the characters when they don't need it anymore for bandages. But because Rocket is first, doesn't really get any of these. So I'd say the next time we log on to this character, after we're done with this leveling stint, is he's gonna have a lot of wool cloth in his inventory. In his mailbox. It's gonna be fully wooled out. But at least we get to start with bags for ourselves. Day's gone so fast. It doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 4 hours, 40 minutes. I started stream on time today. Actually early. 5 minutes early. That was crazy in itself, especially after like 6 hours sleep. I didn't sleep that well. But it doesn't feel like I've actually been streaming for nearly 5 hours. Just flowing by. I must have been having a lot of fun. Playing Rogue and Mage. Have we been to Ferramore? I think we have. Cheers. So we'll do a little bit of Ashenvale. And then probably start Redridge. That should get us somewhere between 23 to 23 and a half, I would assume. Thought the boat was arriving, I guess it was leaving. Got 2 casters at level 22 now. One thing I will say about tailoring though is it doesn't really affect your leveling speed. Like you can just blast while tailoring, it's pretty nice. I think what I do is I start Ashenvale and I also grind some spider silk for a little. While I'm out there. See what happens, and then I will either commit to doing Redridge or I will commit to grinding murlocs for 5 levels. To try and get iridescent pearls. 5 levels. Seems a bit excessive. Thankfully, Francie has 1 out of 4. Yeah, Grocket needs 6 more. That's a lot. Or if we don't count the druid and we just say, fuck you, druid, you should wear leather. Although I feel like I'd rather have the spider silk boots on my druid than I would my warlock, so Unless we're gonna switch it up and we're gonna go feral because we got that blue staff or blue polearm. Can I even use polearms on a druid in classic? I don't even know. Probably, right? Maybe not. It would make sense. It's a druid polearm. Kind of bad stats for anyone else. Alright, I need to have 5 minutes yet to Stormwind on my warrior. I am in Desolus. I can hoof to Meaningful. We just need to make sure we have 5 minutes. But then we're also relying on the people to not buff early. Never know. I'm glad I banned Rallying Cry on these characters because it would have been so annoying to get anyway. They always drop it at the worst times, like as I'm finishing stream or like an hour after stream. My forehead's so shiny. Am I blinding you guys with my forehead today? I'm sorry. Didn't help. Made it worse. I'm so white. Pale. Funny actually. I was watching Savic's stream over the weekend. And he said white folk. People were calling him racist for saying that. Which is so weird to me. Like, what's he meant to say? White guys, white people. Like, it all sounds racist when you think about it. So I'm just like, man, he said white folk, who cares? As a white folk, I don't care. People get upset over nothing. They're absolutely insane. Like all the non-issues in the world that people are like, oh, that's DEI or something like that. Like, grow the fuck up. Man up, you know? Like there was a protest. I'll call it that. It was a very extreme protest. And dudes were wearing like real men on their shirt in New Zealand. And I'm like, man, if you have to wear a shirt that says real man, you're not actually a real man. Like, that's insane. I feel like the softest people are like the most try-hard when it comes to being a real man. In this day and age. Kind of sad. And that's kind of where we are with politics also, right? A weak man's version of a strong man are the people that are getting voted in these days. I'm not afraid of saying it. One day I might have to join the politician sphere myself just to make sure this shit stops it. Then I won't be able to stream. No more World of Warcraft. It's another chance. I stopped being a chemist to play WoW. Do I become a politician and stop playing WoW, or do I keep playing WoW? I would enjoy WoW more. That's the answer right there. I have fun doing this. I'm all good. Do what brings you joy. Playing World of Warcraft Classic for the 20th time, actually. So yeah, tomorrow... I should be back tomorrow. We'll do all of these starter quests in Ashenvale. Hopefully get a little bit of wool cloth. Maybe grind some spiders for spider silk. Just a shame the murlocs don't actually drop wool cloth and stuff. Because while we were farming all those murlocs on our rogue, yeah, it would have been nice to also get some cloth. But alas. But I'd assume we probably hit 24, maybe 25 tomorrow on the mage. Gonna fly by the mage stint. And then we're on the priest for only 3 levels, which is definitely gonna go quite fast. Even the warrior only has 6 levels to do. There's a few characters that don't need to do too much this stint. It's nice.
I am honored. Good luck, friend. Del Nadri.
I'm gonna log off the mage. Bring my warrior to Stormwind. So I can get Onyxia. So I can destroy the next quest I do, which is gonna be down the Scarlet Path. I've got mail from the auction. Didn't get to do the elite quests up here. We were going to. We did Gnomeregan and then we were like talking about it. But, you know, we didn't have a healer at that point anymore, so we went and did Duskwood elite quests. They were a bit easier. You don't really need a healer for them. I haven't actually... Because I've had rested experience on this character the whole way, basically. I only just started STV. So there's so much quests that are out of sync with where I'd usually be for this character. I've never even... Like, I ran for a Raffi to SFK and that's the only time I've been there. I did South Shore. At least the start of it. But I haven't been to Desolus outside of running there for the flight path. Which I hope I got. It would be awkward if I didn't. But this character has like worse pieces. I mean this now is better, but like these are worse than Francie's glove. These braces are kind of shit too. But there are some other pieces that are pretty good, you know. Stuff that I won't get on Francie because we're not doing dungeons. Whirlwind Axe, obviously it's going to be a hard one to get on the account found warrior, but I think I can manage it. It's just going to require me to get lucky. Now we have been quite lucky. Because Francie, according to my notes, is the third character, and she's going to cap out at level 39, or 29 rather. One level short of Whirlwind Axe. So we're going to have 5 more characters after Francie. Maybe we can get those charms. Because I think the earliest I can probably do it on the account found is like 32. Still pretty early. We just need to get the charms. We can use like the hunter to do the charms and stuff like that. So we could be extremely lucky on the warrior and actually get Whirlwind Axe pretty early. Be sick. Because having this at level 30 was godly. I ran through the wetlands because I hadn't been there yet and just like one-shot all the mobs with my Whirlwind Axe at level 30 pretty much. It was so easy to catch up. Thankfully I had a big big paladin that could carry me. My voice is starting to die 5 hours into stream, as you can see. Because right before my friend went to India, he did reach level 60. Hasn't logged in for 22 days. But he did reach level 60, so he was able to carry me through the trolls and all that. On my account found characters, I will be doing it alone. I'm not gonna get someone to carry me through the trolls. Alright, we just need to hope that these people didn't drop the buff early. We are arriving with 2 minutes to spare. And that guy just flew out of here, so...
Greetings.
There was one an hour ago. It looks like it hasn't been refreshed, so that's good. We should be good then. I didn't actually get my warrior train at 38. But is there anything I actually need at 38? I guess pummel. Like, we're not upgrading heroic strike and stuff like that anymore. Definitely not going to have a mount as soon as I hit 40. Go train pummel right now, I guess. While we wait. This is the very few times, one of very few times that you actually see me on this character on stream, as it is not part of the Hardcore Medley. It is its own thing. It has worse alchemy, I think 3 extra levels of alchemy actually than my rogue, but it's also 12 levels higher. I do have the ogre strength potion on this character though. I found that in Gnomeregan. It actually dropped for us. It was crazy.
King's honor, friend.
Pummel.
Light bless you.
Haven't really got to play Sweeping Strike's Whirlwind game yet. Do that in Scarlet Monastery when we go there. Plan is to hit 39, wait for all my friends to be ready, run Scarlet Monastery, blast it, the whole quest run, and then probably do RFD whenever we play after that. It's the rallying cry. Now I'm gonna log off. Much crit we got with rallying. Thing. Alright. I'm gonna end stream there for the day. League 3 of the medley has begun. Rocket has to get to 27. And then we go down the list. Brand will be our level 30 character. If she makes it, her gear's gonna be shit. What? Rugen could have been in front of Brand, but no. But thankfully, we do get to play the Rogue right after the Hunter, which is gonna be insane for gear. We're gonna have so much stuff the next time I play Rogue. I think these two are gonna be the worst this time around because they need to do so many levels. Like, Balmer is 13 levels. So hopefully Francie can make her some gear. But yeah, come back tomorrow. Hopefully get 2 or 3 levels on Grocket. Maybe actually be able to make his boots for him. And then it might just be farming Spider Silk and Iridescent Pearls the rest of the way. Might have to do it twice. It is what it is. I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world. I was about to say there'll be a new video out tonight, but there won't be out tomorrow. It's only Monday, isn't it? No video tonight. Video tomorrow. I'll tell you that tomorrow. Have a good one anyway. Try not to die in hardcore if you're playing. I'll see you when I see you. Maybe we loot another blue tomorrow. That'd be nice.